Dang, dude, he's in here instantly. What's up? Been off the usual stream schedule, but we're back. Oh, here, I gotta send you this on Discord. Hold on.
Reflux charge. Five, four, three, two, one.
Hello, YouTube.
Reflux charge.
And check this out. Oh god. Oh, this one's gonna be bad. I guess what we can do as a monk though is just put down Transcendence if we get a bad overlap like this. And then if I'm getting knocked into the puddles, like right as it lands, I just teleport back into it. But then it drops all the stuff on the floor. But we could do that with, like, you know, a similar place that isn't underneath wherever it spawns. Did he just walk through the beam with the boss? Can we go through it? Hey! I just used my DR. The Celestial Conduit. That's funny.
My vision has never been clearer, Lothraxian, but I don't want to believe it.
Also, the only reason I'm doing this on a 12 right now is we're just getting the ring. I'm trying to bonus roll the ring. It's the last mythic item I need. Besides, I guess, a weapon, but we'll worry about that when we get there. I can get boots from here too, so if I bonus roll the boots, I would actually use those. It's funny. With the CDR and life bubble, is it better to just rip that all the time, or should I save it more? And just rip it on the CD. Yeah, you can just send it on CD. I think, yeah, with like the reduced cooldown and everything, you can just constantly send it. I find I usually use it on myself though, because monks kind of lack defensives. So I usually will just use it when I don't have Fort Brew up and I don't want to worry about healing myself and I want to heal other people instead. Not just throw that on me. Do I have all the reduced cooldown stuff? Yeah, I do. Okay.
Umbral Lash. Null Vanguard. Umbral Lash. Umbral Lash. Light Scar Flare. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Umbral Lash.
Like this boss is a good example. Like I use Life Cocoon on the first, beam that happens, and then I'll Fort Brew the second one, and then if there's a third one, I have Life Cocoon back up. So it's just like an extra defensive essentially. I think the lower the key level is, the more you can just kind of send it on other people as well. And it's obviously still great at higher keys. It's just I have like no verse whatsoever, so a lot of people do a little more verse on their monk for higher keys. But I feel pretty comfortable in keeping myself alive most of the time.
Starting the bridge now.
Just revival the first 4 debuffs that go out. Boom. Hey, so today on my Mistweaver, I was in a Mesar Caverns, and on the first boss, the tank died. He blamed me, but I have done 16 on my Shaman and never had that issue on that boss. Is there anything on that boss you have to pay extra attention to on a Mistweaver? Nope, not really. I think the only thing is if you took your, like, disease dispel, to dispel diseases, the extra, like, the improved cleanse or whatever, you can kind of dispel people on cooldown with the little disease dot that the bird gives everybody, and that can help a little bit, but even then I wouldn't be using it on the tank, so it shouldn't really change anything with the tank. The main thing the tank takes damage from is just the, what is it, like the armor piercing spear or whatever. The guy, like the main boss, jumps away and then throws a spear at him, knocks him back, and then the tank will have like a debuff for a little bit where he takes increased damage for the next, like, I don't know, like 10 seconds or something. So during that, you should try to just put a little bit of healing into the tank, or just make sure they have, you know, their upkeep stuff on them. Like, I usually just try to throw, like, an enveloping mist on them doing that.
Searing Rend. Brilliant Dispersion.
But I think it's near impossible that it was, like, 100% your fault. If at all.
Flicker. Searing Rend. Flicker. Brilliant Dispersion. Flicker. Divine Guile. Searing Rend.
Hey, Ton.
Flicker. Searing Rend. Flicker. Brilliant Dispersion.
Resto Shaman, I just started
Flicker.
20 crazy for some reason, even though I got better gear and stat-wise.
Divine
I did
Guide.
less healing. Now the question, I don't have Litany. I'm trying every week. I have Heroic Crescendo and Mythic Heart. Which do you think is better? I haven't used Crescendo myself, so I don't have like a strong preference on it. I know it's good, but I don't think it's like that strong, like Heroic to Mythic. So I would recommend just using the Heart, because I think stat sticks are just always good. And I like a lot of haste on Resto Shaman. I think it feels really nice for all the casts and everything. Alright, what do we get? No ring.
Farewell.
We did get the weapon, though, which technically I could use, so... We got the ring out of the chest, unfortunately. Okay. And we go again. We're just gonna do this until I get the ring, and then we'll switch over to actually pushing keys. I just want to get this ring just so that I have it and don't have to worry about it anymore. Where am I? What the... Okay.
Honored to meet you. Fair skies and strong winds.
Crescendo did 4 to 5 mil healing on the 20, so I'll try Heart. Yeah, that's not... I mean, that's not bad, I don't think. Maybe Myth drops from Mythic Plus now. Yeah, you get bonus rolls. So basically every week, this is like the turbo boost system now. So halfway through the tier in the 0.5 patch, you get 2 bonus rolls every week. And then for a raid boss, it costs 2 bonus rolls. For a dungeon, like at the end of the dungeon, it costs 1 bonus roll. And the difference is dungeons obviously have a larger like drop table, but every time you bonus roll and you get an item, that item gets like checked off, and you can't get that item from a bonus roll again. So it's like a bad luck protection thing. And then you can just keep bonus rolling until you have everything from that dungeon or that raid boss, and then you get the thing that you want. And it drops at mythi level if you bonus roll like in a +10 or higher for dungeons, and then the same difficulty of whatever you bonus roll in raid, it'll drop at the same difficulty.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Lothraxian, give up this foolishness! We have already won!
You put all of Silvermoon in danger! This isn't worth the risk! There seem to be a few pieces missing. We have to find them if we're going to stop Lothraxian.
Yeah, right now we're like at the very end of the tier. Like the season 2 is supposed to drop probably in like early August. So we have like 2 more months.
If we aren't careful, that will be all of us.
Oops. Oops. Hopefully we get the ring from this one. I think I've already bonus rolled like some of this dungeon, so it shouldn't be too difficult of a chance to get. And then we get the ring, and then we'll start. I think I'm working on like 19s on this character. I'd like to get caught up to my Shaman.
Reflux charge.
I expected you to be better. A good core right.
Oops, I was not looking at my screen at all. We don't even have a B-res. That's not good. We just wiped in a 13 because I wasn't looking. Uh-oh.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I expected you to be better.
Reflux charge.
The prototype.
Yeah, we're back.
Stay away from my work. A good core right always has its tools.
Isn't season 2 like September? It might be. I don't know. I don't have like, I mean, as far as I know, they haven't said anything official, but it seems like it's going to be about August. Maybe it will be September though. I have no idea. I kind of hope it's September. I'm honestly a bigger fan of like when they make the seasons longer. Mainly, not necessarily long seasons. I just like when the power creep stops and then we have some time to actually play with max gear. I don't like the idea of getting max gear and then like immediately going into the next tier. It feels awful.
2, 1.
But based on the cadence of things, it definitely seems like it's going to be
Reflux charge.
August. Oh no. We all went over here. Oh, goodbye. He has Ankh. Take it, I dare you, dude.
Five, 4, 3, 2.
And a revival as soon as he Ankhs, watch. Boom!
Reflux charge.
I'm gonna wait till these cross. John Blizzard just called me, told me the new season is dropping next week. Dang. I'm not even gonna get CE at that point then. Why did we struggle so hard with that boss? What happened? Was that my fault?
judgment has been clouded by the void, as it always does.
My vision has never been clearer, Lothraxian, but I don't want to believe it.
What ad you use in order to see your stats on screen? That is a great question. Let me check. Looks like it is called Stats Plus, like the plus sign. Stats Plus. Got both the items I wanted for my bonus rolls finally. Some luck. Yay! What items were they? This guy said his weapon broke. That's crazy.
Yet another battle. I am still wounded from the last.
Umbral Lash.
There will be no end to your suffering.
Null Vanguard.
Do not disappoint me again.
Umbral Lash.
There will be no end to your suffering.
Light Scar Flare.
Oh, Fury Warrior. Oh, nice. That's awesome.
Five, four, three,
Why is Monk so overpowered for this?
1.
Umbral Lash.
See, Kit, you're missing the intricacies of that combo. It's actually, here, I'll do it right here. It's a Rising Sun Kick into Thunder Focus T, into Rising Sun Kick, into Rising Sun Kick, into Rising Sun Kick. So it's 4 Rising Sun Kicks before you do other things. And then the rest happens. But you wouldn't understand.
Lash. Light Scar Flare.
That damn useless. At least you can fuel my power.
You got the last conduit. Make sure to send them over. Lothraxian, this isn't what the light demands of us. Think of the lives that will be lost. Just trust us.
You of them all I thought would understand Naruto. Shame. The Void has corrupted you too.
Consult is working. Starting the bridge now.
If I don't get the ring here, we're gonna queue up to a plus 20 on my Shaman and grief it instantly and pretend that we DC'd on the first ball. There's just a light wrath back there just chilling. That's insane. Why am I dying in a 13, dude? This shit hurts.
Survive.
That is insane.
Willingly choose to go against the light's will.
Searing Rend. Brilliant Dispersion. Flicker. Searing Rend. Flicker.
The Etsy UI packs, that'd be sick.
Flicker.
We'll just wait till the developers of Wago crash out like WeChorus. And then we'll be doing UI packs on Etsy.
Searing Rend. Brilliant Dispersion.
Zillow. You want to see the best ad placement for Zillow ever? Watch Sonic the Hedgehog, the first movie. And there's just an incredible... You get like jump scared by the Zillow ad. It is so funny. It's just in the middle of the movie.
Searing Rend. Flicker. Brilliant Dispersion.
That movie's great though. I love the Sonic movies. But that first one was really funny because they had to do so many like in-movie ad placements.
Divine Guile. Searing Rend. Brilliant Dispersion.
Every time I rewatch Vampire Diaries, I see absolutely shameless ad placement. Yeah, exactly. It's so good.
Searing Rend. Flicker. Brilliant Dispersion.
Give me the ring. Damn it.
Farewell, old friend.
Erg. Here we go again. To funny looking ring? Which one? Oh, when I looted it. I was like, what? I just watched the Sonic Zillow ad. I wonder how much I paid for that. Yeah, it's so good. Do people suffer from queue anxiety when doing higher keys? Like they're afraid they will fuck it up, so they don't queue. That's too bad. I honestly experienced very little hate slash shaming. Yeah, people definitely experience that, I think. I feel like usually if you're feeling that way though, that's just the best time to do keys that you've already timed or lower, and then just get more and more comfortable until, you know, you're willing to jump in, or run your own key. Because usually when people run their own key, they care a lot less about, not care less about timing it, but it's like they don't mind failing it because it's their key. So if it fails, you know, no one else is like essentially getting punished for it or anything. Yeah, Bisky, since you're here, rate the new Mog. The new Monk Mog.
Hurry up those repairs. If we aren't careful, that will be
You used to have a ton of queue anxiety when playing tank. Yeah, that checks. Especially you playing tank. Oh my god, bro. Yeah, I feel like tanks have it especially hard because it's like so reliant, like the key lives or dies by the tank a lot of the time. So it's very easy to point out tank mistakes compared to being a DPS and dying to something that a lot of people die to or something like that. Because when you die as a tank, everybody in the group dies. When you die as a DPS, it's like just you die, so... Yeah, I sent you a picture on Discord, Bisky, of the transmog. Oh, that hunter pet almost just went and attacked us. I almost just died. Alright, Kit, you ready to see the next evolution of the combo? The 4 Rising Sun Kick combo? I'm gonna show you the 5 Rising Sun Kick combo. So first, we get 4 stacks of whatever this is, Teaching of the Monastery ready, right? We have 4 stacks ready to go, which we just do that by pressing Tiger Palm. And we're gonna walk in. We're going to do our usual combo where we Rising Sun Kick, Thunder Focus Tea, Rising Sun Kick, Rising Sun Kick, Rising Sun Kick. Now we Blackout Kick, it resets the Rising Sun Kick, and we do it again. Boom. Dude is ulting. And then we can turn it into the 6 Rising Sun Kick combo, where we do all that again, but then at the end, so now we're going to Blackout Kick, hopefully get a reset, and now we Blackout Kick again and hopefully get another reset, but we didn't get it there. And then you can get 6 Rising Sun Kicks. It's pretty high level. It's pretty intense. A tank player might not be able to grasp the complexity of it. That guy almost got zapped.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Don't forget to send the conduits.
You will realize I was right, Illyria. Your judgment has been clouded by the void, as it always does.
My vision has never been clearer, Lothraxian, but I don't want to believe it.
Only the strongest survive.
Nullify. I got nullified. They saw the Rising Sun Kick combo coming. They said we gotta nullify that guy. It's too powerful. Felt the aura. I don't know if I'm allowed to say this, but the people watching my stream on YouTube, you guys should come over to Twitch so that I can get partnered on Twitch. Because I'm already affiliated, but I'd love to get partner. And then you can go back to YouTube after I get partnered. I've considered like not streaming on YouTube to like help my numbers on Twitch, but I don't know how much that would actually help. And I also don't want to like remove the accessibility thing, because I know if people have like the YouTube premium stuff or whatever, it like makes watching the stream so nice because there's no ads and stuff, and it's just like higher quality and stuff on YouTube generally. Yeah, YouTube premium is OP, yeah, exactly. But if you don't have that, come watch on Twitch. So I need to get partner so that I can stream more. Spin, 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 spin.
What a miserable display. You have all failed in your purpose. Is there no end to you intruders? Do us all a favor and die before I have to kill you myself.
I'm gonna cheer up for any team in this World Cup, like Soccer World Cup or MDI, because those are the two things that came to mind. I'm gonna assume you're talking about soccer. As long as you don't do bathtub streams, I'll gladly swap over to Twitch. I think that's the first time I've ever heard someone say, if you don't do bathtub streams, I'd watch. That would be considered a hot take. But I do not plan to do any bathtub streams. I would love to do fencing streams in the future, where I go to fencing events and I can do like an IRL stream at the event. I think that'd be super fun, but it's a lot of there's a lot of like stuff that goes into that as far as like the actual hardware I'd need and stuff. But I'd definitely be down. Not for the bathtub stuff though. That's not me. Does this mean the Friday bathtub stream is canceled? I guess so, yeah. If it means we get more viewers on Twitch, then I gotta stop doing it. If you're on Patreon, though, we could do streams on there. Do bathtub Patreon streams. No way you said soccer? What am I supposed to say? Football? I'm an American. Football's different over here. So you are talking about
Lash.
football. I do not keep up with like sports nowadays outside of my own fencing stuff. But I played I played football a lot as a kid. I grew up playing a lot of football, but not American football. But now I just haven't gotten into it. Yeah, I guess I should have. I guess I probably would enjoy it if I kept up with it and watched it and stuff, but
Light scar
yeah,
flare.
football, basketball, those were like my big things growing up. And then like X Games stuff, like skateboarding and snowboarding and dirt biking and all that stuff I was really into as a
5,
kid.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I still skate now. It's not as much. FIFA stream win, yeah.
Combo lash.
This is when I say football, it makes me think of American football, which I've never been interested in, so it's like,
Combo lash.
it just feels weird saying it. But I do understand it is the correct term.
Lothraxian, this isn't what the light demands of us. Think of the lives that will be lost. Just trust us.
You of them all I thought would understand Arathon. Shame. The void has corrupted you too.
Console is working. Starting the bridge now.
The gear's gonna break. Yeah, I never can tell if you're actually stating something or if you're just, like, memeing. I feel like it's a personality trait of yours. But I also wouldn't be surprised, because I don't know, like, if they picked it up after us or if it just was popular in both places, but, like, baseball is the same way, where, like, baseball is, like, one of the biggest sports in Japan. And it's really, I feel like baseball is only really popular in America and Japan, like as far as like really big sports. I want to pronounce it like that, yeah.
Willingly choose to go against the light.
Searing rend.
Kit met Donut and just had to spam Japanese. That's crazy. The life-changing experience.
Flicker. Searing rend. Flicker.
Baseball is also very big in Central America and the islands in the Gulf. That makes sense.
Flicker. Divine Guile.
I missed Donut. You could probably get invited to the secret Discord. I don't think they'd exclude you. The Boyfriends 2 Discord, even though the guild died. But I'm sure they still hang out.
Searing Rend.
I don't think you're associated enough with me to warrant being excluded.
Flicker.
Oh shit. Wait, I'm trying to do something on my stream.
Searing Rend.
Bro doesn't know I started the Discord. Holy, the lore.
Flicker. Divine Guile.
Alright, there we go. I was trying to get this thing to work, but oh well.
Farewell, old friend.
Alright, do we get the ring? Fuck, dude. I mean, shoot, dude. I wonder if it would be worth to run that staff that I got just to have increased eye level. Probably. It's like 4 extra eye levels. It's a ton of main stat. The problem is it's mastery heavy, which is kind of annoying, but I really don't think it's the end of the world. And then I could make my boots. Well, I guess I'm gonna get new boots anyways, so then, yeah, I don't know. Where's the myth version? I'm just gonna at least upgrade it for now, just so I like have it for if I do want to use it. So what are the actual stats if we look at this? So it is, why is it saying it's reduced intellect? What? Oh, because it's not Ascended Void 4. I was so confused. I was like, huh? Yeah, we'll go upgrade it as well, just so that I have it ready. Did you just get this? I'm sorry, okay? Okay, so it's 17 extra intellect, more stamina, and I just lose a tiny bit of crit and a tiny bit of haste. Seems pretty worth to me, not gonna lie. And then you get like the secondary stats. 85 secondary stat. Does it give all secondary stats? Is that what it does? Because that's pretty OP. But I don't know if that's worth 17 intellect. Probably. It's probably fine to just use this. I don't freaking know, man. I don't know why I'm pretending to know anything. We go back into the trenches and do it again. We have to be done at some point, so don't worry. Did WoW ban simming, or are you just being lazy? I mean, you can, yeah, you can sim it, but it's not super accurate for like what I'm looking for. Because it doesn't take into account the things that I care about, which is like also like how much benefit am I getting from the increased stamina? How much benefit am I getting from, you know, I guess that's really it. That's all it doesn't account for, but... Or what would my item level be? Like once I upgrade a ring fully and then I have the weapon, is that going to make the difference of like being 289 versus 290? Because if so, then I'd probably just wear the staff just to have the extra eye level in LFG and stuff. What fencing discipline do you specialize in? Sorry, I'm late to this one. If any, my brother does fencing mostly on hobby basis and local events. But it's always fun to see. I primarily... So I'm a part of a German longsword school. They mostly do German tradition stuff. But I do KDF, which is just sort of an umbrella category of things. In the German tradition, but I'm starting to branch out more into like Italian and even some like French stuff. But I practice a bunch of different weapons. I compete like along the West Coast in the US. And that's pretty much it. So I'm more focused on like the sports side of it just because I find it fun and the community is really cool and the people that I meet and stuff are all really awesome. So I'm kind of the black sheep of fencing disciplines because I kind of mix it all together and make it my own thing, and you know, I just want to look cool and win tournaments, and like the historic side is really cool and everything, but it's not like the primary reason why I'm invested in the hobby. It's just part of it that I think is cool, but I should repair my gear probably. Yeah, Saber. It sounds like they do Olympic fencing, which is the more modern sport stuff. I do historical fencing, which is the more nerdy stuff. So you basically have like stage fighting and like Ren Fair stuff, which is called SCA. And then you have HEMA, which is the stuff that I do. So that's like the historical aspect of it, but it also blends a lot more of the sports side of things. And then you have Olympic fencing, which is like the modern day stuff that's, you know, in the Olympics and less about history or anything like, you know, accurately trying to recreate sword fighting or anything like that. And it's more just like a sportified version of what sword fighting would be today. If you would just turn it into a sport. In modern day Olympic fencing, you have like saber, foil, and epee. And like historical fencing, we have like longsword, we have sword and buckler, we have saber, we have rapier and dagger, we have rapier, we have just dagger. Like we have all kinds of just like random old historical weapons that are obviously not used anymore in a modern context, but It's pretty fun. I have, let me see if I can pull it up while we're sitting here and waiting for people. I have some videos of me fencing. Actually, I'll show this video because it's cooler. Here, hold on. This is... Will this work? Okay, yeah. This is, like different weapons that are in the type of fencing that I do and stuff, and what it looks like when you're actually fencing. So I mostly do longsword, which is this. That's like the main thing I compete in, but I'm starting to branch out into other weapons and stuff like that. Are you ready? Oh, there. And then we have rapier, which is more, this is probably the most similar to Olympic fencing.
5, 4.
It's the similar
3,
weapon.
2, 1.
But yeah, there's tons and tons of weapons and stuff. It's a lot of fun.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Lothraxian, give up this foolishness. We have already won.
You put all of Silvermoon in danger. This isn't worth the risk. There seem to be a few pieces missing. We have to find them if we're going to stop Lothraxian.
Hurry up those repairs. If we aren't careful, that will be all of us.
Here we go. Our priest is AFK. Come back, buddy. He's reloading. Denmark, where I live, hosted the World Cup for medieval fighting, full contact in 2026. It was a spectacle, like stepping into a time machine. And man, do people get beat up. Yeah, that stuff is something. It's definitely not the same, but it is, yeah, that is like one of the sides of HEMA that a lot of like the public see and stuff, is that kind of like recreation of historical stuff. That stuff, the full contact, like armored fighting stuff, is called Bohurt. Or Buhurt or something. I don't know exactly how to pronounce it, but it's basically a recreation of like armored fighting. Which is similar to what I do, but not what I do, because what we do is unarmored fighting. So we're trying to recreate sword fighting as if you weren't wearing any armor, but fighting with sharp swords, basically. Except, you know, we don't fight with sharp swords because we don't want to die. And Bohurt is definitely more of a, like, less of a recreation of history and more of just, like, a spectacle, like an entertainment value. Because it's just, like, crazy, the shit that they're doing. But a lot of it is very impractical. Because when you're wearing armor, you wouldn't fight like that. You would just... It basically just becomes a wrestling match a lot of the time. Because you're just trying to take the other person down. And then get through, like, the weak points in their armor. Which they don't try to do a lot of the time. So that's where it also differs a lot, is like the HEMA and the unarmored sword fighting stuff. The idea is more of like a martial art aspect to it, of recreating something that people were actually doing back then. Versus Bohurt, where they're kind of just exaggerating like the parts that make it really like eye-opening and interesting for people who are like outside of the space. Because, I mean, you can't say it's not entertaining. It's crazy, like, this shit that they're doing. Also, people collapsing from the heat. Full body armor is heavy and not exactly ventilated, so defo brute sport more than anything. Yeah, it's all very much for like an entertainment kind of shock value thing, which is obviously super fun to watch and everything. It's just not. We've done half armor stuff. That's really fun. And we have some people who like to do the full armor stuff, but not to that extent. Not to where you're actually just like beating the shit out of each other. Because again, a lot of people that I do the hobby with are more interested in like the history side of things, so it's kind of just a bunch of nerds that like sword stuff.
Reflux charge.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Reflux charge.
Don't forget to send the conduits.
You will realize I was right, Illyria. Your judgment has been clouded by the void, as it always does.
My vision has never been clearer, Lothraxian, but I don't want to believe it.
I have a friend in the like Hema space that does tournaments and stuff, and he also does jousting. I think he does the full contact stuff though, but he also does some of the more like stage play stuff. It's definitely really intense, whether it's, you know, the fake jousting is just as crazy a lot of the time. It is very physically demanding.
What a miserable display! You have all failed in your purpose!
They're trying to nullify the power of my kicks. How long has the Shadow Priest been AFK? We did a... Is there a chance I use all my bonus rolls and still don't get the ring? I'll be so sad.
Yet another battle. I am still wounded from the last
Umbral Lash.
It should be a very, very low chance. But I think it definitely can happen, because I don't think I've bonus rolled everything in here.
No Vanguard.
these intruders or be devoured.
Umbral Lash.
There will be no end to your suffering.
Light Scar Flare.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Umbral Lash.
There will be no end to your suffering.
No Vanguard. Umbral Lash.
There will be no end to your suffering.
Umbral Lash. Light Scar Flare.
That damn Nathracine!
5,
You got the last conduit. Make sure to send them over.
I just forget that if you use the trinket on that boss litany, the damage that the trinket does makes a way bigger absorb shield. So it just giga heals everybody. It does that on another boss that takes increased damage. I don't remember where it is though. Oh, see, on Lura. That's what it is.
All I thought would understand out of all. Shame. It has corrupted you too.
Console is working. Starting the bridge now.
Searing Rend. Brilliant Dispersion. Flicker. Searing Rend. Flicker. Flicker. Divine Guile. Searing Rend.
Do we get the ring this time? We only have 2 bonus rolls left, please.
Brilliant Dispersion.
And it can't be the wrong ring. We don't want the haste mastery one. We need the crit haste one.
Flicker. Searing Rend. Flicker. Brilliant Dispersion. Flicker. Divine Guile. Searing Rend. Flicker.
Ring, ring, ring. We got one of them. Yay! We did it. You guys, we did it. 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 We beat the game.
Well, old friend.
Thank you. Now, see what item level this puts us at. I think, yeah, we'll be able to fully upgrade it for sure. I have plenty of crest. So it should only cost 10 per upgrade level. Since my shaman has mythic rings. Now we can do actual keys. Okay, so we upgrade this all the way, and then we see what eye level we're at. And then now, if I equip the other weapon, does that put me at 290? Probably not. No, just about. I would have to get the boots from Nexus Point, and that would put me at 290. I think we just use the crafted weapon. And then we can always just, whenever we do Nexus Point, we just bonus roll for the boots. But, like, I'm not going to go spam it on lower levels. I'm just going to do it, like, you know, if I time it on, like, a 19 or something, then I go in there and do that. And then we can put a socket in this. And now the monk is basically fully geared. The only upgrade I need is the litany to be myth track instead of hero track. Which hopefully once my guild is done killing Lura, then we'll re-clear and get the litany. Just put a haste crit gem in this. And there we go. Yay. And then with that staff in my bags, I'll probably show up as 290 eye level because I'm so close. I think it rounds up. So when I queue up for keys and stuff, then I should show up as 290. And then we go, I think the only one I did was Windrunner Spire. I could run my own key because then I have a chance of doing 20s and stuff, but we'll see if I can queue up to some 19s in here. Let me brick the fuck out of your key with my level 82 DH. Oh no. The 82 DH and the 84 Shaman. Huge group. Got into a 19 Skyreach. Let's go. That one I have it on a 16, so that'll be a huge IO. Okay, I'll be right back while we're filling this group. Is Mistweaver Dam kind of huge right now, or are those dudes just undergeared? It's like the second highest healer damage. So it does a lot of damage. But their damage is pretty low. Healer damage in general is super low. It's just Mistweaver's the higher of the most of the healers. Like on my Shaman, I can usually do like 30k, 35k. And the highest damage healer is Evoker, which no one plays. And then kind of at the same mark as Mistweaver is the like Keeper of the Grove Druid build, where you spam Starfire. Miss big damn healers. Being able to spike to DPS numbers on random packs is so much fun. Then you would love the Keeper of the Grove Druid build, because that's what it is like every 30 seconds you can do like literally like 250k DPS on a pack, and then it just goes to nothing after that, and like your single target is ass. But when you're on a big trash pull or something, you do so much damage on a short window. It's so funny. You can easily do more than DPS. Fellowship Sylvie, yeah, with the bloom or the shroom build. I was playing that in the like early access beta. That shit's so fun. All we need is a tank. Tank to healer ratio feels super low. Yep. It does. I've been playing Guardian Druid a little bit on my Resto Druid just to do some more keys when it's slow like this. Will they take the blood DK? We took the blood DK. Oh, I never bought an enchant for my ring. Whoops. Let me get one real quick.
Draw back the veil.
I have many, many wares. Oh, I have just the thing, Wanderer. Come, shop, browse. Smell.
I'm not getting distracted, I promise.
Good fortune to all friends of the Grubble.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alrighty, here we go. I went the wrong way. Should have went through that way. That was an interesting time to pull those. Okay, and he gets through the Purg. A little sketchy. Bye, DK. Bye. Oh, nope, we're good. So he dust striked or health potted.
Slash the flesh from your bones!
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Dodge.
Five,
Dodge.
4, 3, 2, 1. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Dodge.
Five,
Dodge.
4, 3, 2, 1. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Dodge.
5,
Dodge.
4, 3, 2, 1. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Dodge.
5,
Dodge.
4, 3, 2, 1. Five, 4,
Oh no, I'm stuck. Oh my
two.
gosh.
1.
That's funny. I got stuck like in the wall. My character was like running in place.
Dodge.
I needed to run out and then sideways.
5,
Dodge.
4, 3, 2, 1.
All the spinning. May I target it again? I have Shadow Meld. Hunter has nothing. Or Hunter has defensives, but not. I didn't think they had Fang, so they just use it. Now they just use it when it already expired, so now they definitely won't have it. Not really mean to press Chi there, because we definitely wanted that for the boss, but that's okay. Try to press some Enveloping Mist before it expires. I'm very low on mana here. I'm gonna drink a mana pot. Oh, I just accidentally drank the channeled one. No, dude. Oh, that's so unfortunate. This is really bad, my mana tea. They're gonna get smacked. Okay, just got to full HP in time. Now we have GG back up. But I don't have enough mana to use my spells. That's crazy. Then we have Trinket for this next one, which we'll try to delay it a little bit so that it works for like the big AoE at the end. Put Life Cocoon on the Hunter. I'll defensive myself, and then now we'll Trinket towards the end. That way we get the Trinket shield for the big like AoE slap damage that happens. Reapply some Renewing Mist here. I have Health Pot for myself if I need to. And then we have Celestial Conduit here.
Only
no,
the
still, my toe was in that
strongest
still. That sucks.
survive.
That's gonna kill like everybody and heal the boss. That's insane. You can still soak this. Oh my god, just soak it, please. Oh my god, we didn't soak it. So he just healed up again. Need to just tank the Take Buster there. Or the line. That's okay, it dies here, it dies here, it dies here. No shot. The tank isn't standing in it. Okay, well, that's unfortunate. This one's Pit of Sauron. Where's the 1 DPS we're looking for?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You will have to make your way across this quarry on your own.
Oops, I messed it up. Might have overall healing done displayed. I was like, what is happening? no, the Paladin. Should have just bubbled instead of running away. I'll just save my trinket for when the Lich gets under half HP, just for the AoE damage. These are right about now. What do you think the most fun healer is right now? Coming back to WoW, and I usually push close to the 1% title. Thinking between Mistweaver, Disc, or Resto Shaman. Prefer to have fun over the meta, though. I think Discipline Priest is the most fun right now. I think all three healers you mentioned, though, those are the ones I've been playing the most as far as pushing keys, and I think they're all very fun at the moment, like the current state that they're in. I think Resto Shaman got way overlooked in like how people's perspective of it is. I think it's really, really fun and interactive and engaging and stuff. It's definitely the easiest of the healers, but I still feel like it has a lot. But yeah, Disc Priest I think is the most fun for me. I just like how it plays. Shaman has a nice mix of viable talents, and then Mistweaver is like fun if you like the, you know, spamming spinning crane kick and like fist weaving playstyle that it usually brings, because it still has that feeling to it a lot compared to a lot of other healers that had a lot of their like damage kits sort of gutted or removed. Just getting invited pretty well into those 18s, 19s. Yeah, I've done all 18s on my priests without any issue, so I don't think you'd have a hard time getting into like the top 1% keys. It's after that is where it starts getting more difficult. And if you do run into issues, then that's when I would just run my own key, and then it's still totally fine to find groups and stuff since you're a healer. Yeah, if you like Disc, definitely play it. It's really, really fun right now. Is it true in Midnight that you use more defensive penance than offensive? I'm getting conflicting messages and guides. Not sure if I'm misunderstanding it. Yes, if you play Oracle, you use defensive penance quite a lot, and then if you play Voidweaver hero talents, then you never defensive penance. So it's mostly just the hero talents you pick. And then other than that, the only time you're using offensive penance as Oracle is basically if you're lazy and don't want to worry about targeting people with penance, or you're trying to spread your Shadow Word Pain like in Mythic Plus. So like when I initially go into a pull, I will penance the enemy with the dot on them, that way it spreads the dot to other enemies. If you look on my YouTube channel though, I do have a couple like oh I cannot see anything. Okay. I have a couple void or sorry, I have a couple priest commentaries that I've done now where I talk specifically about, you know, penance, target selection, and all that kind of stuff, or like at least you can kind of get a better idea of what I'm talking about with examples. Just any of like the LFG live commentary videos I do, or the Healing Out Loud videos.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Are they gonna nerf Way of the Crane soon? I don't think so. I think I'd have to like think about it more to really like analyze what is making Mistweaver so good compared to other healers. But my understanding is just like the amount of good cooldowns it has. So if anything, they would nerf things like Jade Bond as a talent. They would change how that works. They would change maybe Celestial Conduit, making it a longer cooldown or something. Maybe making it not have a defensive aspect to it, like things like that. Or Thunder Focus T, because I think Thunder Focus T is insanely strong right now. With like Jade Fire Stomp and stuff like that. Yeah, also ISP, if you can't find the videos or need like specific questions answered or anything that maybe they didn't cover that you're looking for, just message me on Discord or ping me on the Discord server if you're in there, and that's like an easy way to get a quick response, or then I can, you know what kind of content I can look to make. Or I can try to do a commentary more specific to what you're looking for. I'm always happy to do that.
could probably use these parts.
AoE.
Legs are in short supply. Thanks for your contribution.
Dodge.
Uh-oh, the group's falling apart.
I simply wish you had lasted a little
Dodge.
longer.
key was this again? This is a Magister's Terrace.
What you looking for?
Oh, do I have a deal for you?
The terrace holds what we require to gain entry to the Void Storm, the Cynosure of Twilight.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The terrace holds what we require to gain entry to the Void Storm, the Cynosure of Twilight.
Unauthorized entry, please hold.
We have the double boop. Boop boop.
The terrace is forever closed to you. Now leave before...
Of course he left a message for me. I'm afraid you'll have to incapacitate the guards. We can't afford to linger here.
Uh-oh. Oh, okay. I thought he grabbed the whole middle pack. I was like, no? Just use my pot here just for more haste for quicker healing.
You'll go no further, Umbric. These new defenses were specially made with you in mind.
I seem to be...
All students must follow policy.
Repulsing slam.
5,
A
4,
little Chi for
3,
this AoE damage.
1.
Arcane expulsion. Ethereal shackles.
Spell one, Tiger's Lust the other.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Arcane expulsion.
Just Celestial Conduit this one. It's not really necessary to use healing cooldowns for the knockback, but if we use them now, they'll be back off cooldown when we need them after this boss. We can definitely, like, these ones are shorter cooldowns, so we can use them in the middle of the boss fight too.
Refueling protocol.
Same thing with Trinket. I can use the Trinket for this next knockback.
Repulsing slam.
So I'll use it right about now.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Arcane expulsion. Ethereal shackles. Repulsing slam.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Arcane expulsion. Refueling protocol.
And then we can still afford to use like a Celestial Conduit or even a Chi.
Repulsing slam.
We use Chi for this one.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Let me just make sure we have a Rising Sun kick right when it goes off, so we can extend all those hots. There you go. And that'll just slowly pick everybody back up.
Ethereal shackles. Repulsing slam.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Arcane expulsion.
And we Celestial Conduit this one.
Refueling protocol.
And these might not come back up in time if we do the next hard pull, but they'll be up for the pull after that. And we have like Revival and Trinket, so we can rely on those. Try to get a quick drink in. I shouldn't have wasted Shadow Meld there, because it's actually good for these pulls coming up. But Here we are. Okay, we're gonna do all these at the same time. So I'm gonna use Trinket just to put shields on all of us because it makes us take reduced damage. So the initial explosions will do a lot less damage, like that right there. And then we'll take more damage, but yeah, that Trinket definitely hard carried us for the damage reduction aspect. And we're gonna life cocoon the tank because he's just walking in the next bowl with heavy stagger. Going down here. I'll just fortify brew mine off. I could have just manually dispelled, but then we have our manual dispel up for somebody else. It's on me. I don't have a defensive, so I just enveloping mist myself. And then we enveloping mist this other person, dispel. Maybe dispel again. I'm gonna use TG here because I have no defensives again, and I'm just have everything on me right now. I literally have a glaive and the dot and
wasn't necessary.
Enforcer spamming on me. I'll just release here. That was kind of unfortunate. There wasn't very much I could do. I had no health pot or anything. Maybe Celestial Conduit instead of GG would have been better because I get the damage reduction aspect from it. No, that's not supposed to get pulled. That sucks. My Jade Fire Stomp just did that. I can't heal that guy in time. We're falling apart. It's okay. I'm blessed here anyway, so we're like way ahead of the timer. Just life cocoon myself here and dispel. And then now I have Shadow Meld back up, so if I get targeted by a glaive, I can Shadow Meld it. I think for this pack I don't need to though. I think I just save it for the next. Yep, it's on the DK anyways. Developing this, both of them. Oh, Mana Tea before we go into this next ball. First glaive is not on me. Not targeting me, rather. It did bounce to me though. Not on me again. Looks like the Demon Hunter Shadow Melded that one, that's great. Use Trinket here. We have a glaive on us, I'll just Shadow Meld it because these are getting low HP anyways. That just resist that glaive. And then now we only have to deal with one glaive, which is a lot easier.
Stand down. I have permission from
Drink a little bit before the boss starts.
Liar! None shall lay hands on the Cynosure! The Cynosure remains here! Till fit all!
Restrain him. I'll take care of these thieves.
It's on me on the tank, so that should be pretty easy to deal with.
Suppression zone.
I shouldn't even need to press anything. I'll just press GG as I walk into this. Just for the damage.
Hastening ward.
Your fall is written.
Just pre-apply some enveloping mist. Looks like he AMS'd his, so that's easy.
Wave of
5,
silence.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Reapply Renewing Mist. It's on the tank and the Evoker. I'll just Life Cocoon the Evoker here shortly before he does his, like before he steps in the bubble.
Zone.
So now, and then that way when he steps in, he's just totally safe.
Hastening Ward.
I use Trinket for this one, just for the damage reduction. I'll step in right away.
Wave of
5,
silence.
4, 3, 2, 1.
It's on the tank and the Evoker, so we'll heal the Evoker here. Life Cocoon isn't quite up yet, so we'll just have to manual heal, so I'll just Soothing Mist for the damage reduction.
Hastening Ward.
And then we'll just sit with these, we don't need to clear them.
Help me remove the wards around the Sinisher.
Apply Renewing Mist to people. The Demon Hunters always like to die during this pull. Because the Shredders just teleport to somebody. Just channel Soothing Mist as we run through without hard casting too much stuff. If we put Enveloping Mist, it doesn't apply that much threat. We get to this big guy. And then we will press Trinket. I'll bring a piece this guy in. Consuming Shadows, we'll use Chi-Ji. Apply some manual Enveloping Mist. And then we kick, Vivify. And then we can go back to just spin spamming. Spin spamming. Reapply Renewing Mist. Gonna get one more cast of the Consuming Shadows, so we'll just use Celestial Conduit here. I'm gonna Life Cocoon myself, because that was scary. I think we stood in something. I guess I could have Life Cocoon the Evoker instead, so his cheat didn't proc. Because I have Celestial Conduit, so that gives me a big damage reduction when I press it. I was just worried about pressing Celestial Conduit and then like dying instantly before I could heal myself back up. But I think I would have been fine. In this pull, we get to just do damage. There's pretty much nothing going on, except maybe some tank damage. We'll save the Trinket for the Consuming Shadows guy. So that's typically next. Refresh our low Renewing Mist. We use Chi-Ji here. Luckily, we're at a low enough level where the shadow bolts don't matter too much. You just kind of heal through them. As long as they don't target the same person at the same time, then we're fine. Like here, I'm just getting targeted over and over and over, and I'm fine. It's basically if someone's not full HP and a shadow bolt is targeting them, that's when we want to stop the mob or press something on that player. Get some mana back. Reapply the low renewing mist. And then for the first consuming shadows, we'll use Trinket and probably Celestial Conduit. I'll use Trinket now. And we'll just spin spam and see how that feels. Yeah, this will be good. Reapply low renewing mist. This consuming shadows is definitely going to go off, so we're going to use Celestial Conduit here.
Triplicate.
And then for this boss, we basically want to press a cooldown for every pool spawn, the Cosmic Sting, and also the grips. Here I don't need to press a cooldown because there's only 3 of the things active. It's when all 5 are active, that's when it's like really scary.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Astral Grasp.
And same thing with this grasp, it's not actually that scary because there's only 3 of them instead of all 5. So we don't all get targeted by it. We'll get some mana back now.
Cosmic Sting.
Just use Trinket for this one, just to help out. That way we don't overuse a cooldown or anything, since it's a short one.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Maybe another grasp. This one's not that bad again. We'll just use Thunder Focus Tea basically to heal through it.
Triplicate.
Now we start getting the abilities that hurt a lot.
Cosmic Sting.
So this Cosmic Sting will hurt. We'll use Chi-Ji.
Five, 4, 3.
The visual got
1.
bugged. I still have the arrow on me even though it
Astral
broke.
Grasp.
Okay, and then Astral Grasp. We'll probably use Celestial Conduit here. And then we'll have Revival for
Cosmic
this.
Sting.
And Trinket will be a little bit late, so we'll probably just use Revival and be a defensive. Oh yeah, we're fine. The boss dies. Didn't even need to press defensive. I didn't even see the boss's HP. Just use Trinket up here. And then we're basically just doing damage. Just make sure everyone has a Renewing Mist on them. And then we spin forever. Here, I'll even use my potion. Actually, we'll save potion for the the double pull guys that we do. Unless we're skipping them, but I'm not sure how our percent is looking for that. I don't even think we can skip with the amount of people we have. We might be able to. No, because one player would need to make it across themselves, and I don't think Demon Hunter Glide is enough to make it across. Reapply the low renewing mist. Just press trinket here just in case the shredders like to teleport and hit people pretty hard. Yeah, we definitely have to do this double pack. Okay, so this is where our cooldowns go into. Focus the Void Caller. Press GG for the first one. Press defensive. Life cocoon myself, so I'm getting aggro off stuff. And we will spam Enveloping Mist and Vivify on these people that have the absorbs. Revival this. And then Celestial Conduit the rest, because there's still another tick of it. Then we can spin this Heal Absorb off, or we should be able to. We'll save Trinket in case we get another Consuming Shadows, which is pretty possible because we're focusing the like half of us are focusing the Tyrant. So there's a decent chance we get it. I'll press Trinket right here towards the end. That way it helps kill it and it covers the Consuming Shadows if we get it. And we just skip it. Like literally that's probably the difference of using the Trinket or not. Just like the Trinket damage helps kill it that much faster.
Champion, I know what to do. I'll need to attune the Sinister to the Void Storm.
And try to save some Mana Tea stacks for the boss.
What is that monstrosity?
Just regularly drink.
Keep it occupied while I channel the spell and end this chaos.
Okay.
3,
And
2,
we'll go on this side over here.
Hulking Fragment.
We're just always staying ahead, always pressing buttons as far as like cooldowns and stuff go.
Devouring Entropy.
I'm just gonna use potion here.
Unstable Void Essence.
Five, 4, 3.
And like here, the next time that Devouring Essence gets cast, I just press GG like immediately. I don't even wait until people are low HP.
Devouring
So
Entropy.
Devouring Entropy, I press GG.
Unstable Void
I'm
Essence.
just always staying ahead of things that are happening.
5,
Drink some
4,
Mana Tea,
3,
and then we can start
2,
spamming Enveloping Mist
1.
for,
Hulking Fragment.
since we have GG active right now. Just to keep it going.
Devouring Entropy.
And we'll use Trinket for this Devouring Entropy.
Unstable Void Essence.
We won't always have something available for Devouring Entropy, but we want to be just in rotation of just keeping stuff
5,
going for it.
4,
That way we can stay ahead of it for like when stuff
2,
like this happens where
1.
someone gets hit by an orb
Hulking Fragment.
and we have to try to like spam heal people back up. And the Life Cocoon, because I got hit by an orb.
Devouring Entropy.
I just like doing the tank, that way I could focus on healing myself. Devouring Entropy's out again, so we throw Enveloping Mist out, Thunder Focus Tea, and then we can get some mana back.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Throw a few Enveloping Mist out while we're soaking this.
Devouring Entropy.
There's Devouring Entropy. Spam some Vivifies.
Unstable Void Essence.
Reapply Renewing Mist that are low, and then we can Thunder Focus Tea again. Just
5,
use one of them on
4,
Enveloping Mist here.
3,
Oh, I did
2,
not see that coming through the
1.
boss. That sucks.
Hulking Fragment.
Okay, we Revival to catch back up. Also in a bad position to use Celestial Conduit, but that's okay. Get some mana back.
Unstable Void Essence.
Five, 4,
Just keeping this Evoker
3,
alive, pretty much.
2, 1.
Watch out for those
Hulking
orbs that go
Fragment.
through the boss. We use Trinket here.
Devouring Entropy.
Okay, we have Chi-Ji back up for this Devouring Entropy.
Unstable Void Essence.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hulking Fragment.
Get some mana back, and then we have Thunder Focus Tea.
Devouring Entropy.
Use my defensive here.
Unstable Void Essence.
Definitely need to find better use for. So it's usually Celestial Conduit's a lot better if you have 3 people on your side instead of 2.
Hulking Fragment.
Usually I'm on the tank side. Cool. Easy enough.
It is done. We have our way into the Void Storm. Let us inform Lorthamar. And perhaps offer an apology for the near catastrophe.
We got Sky Reach.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okie dokie.
5,
They're doing the big first pull.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, with 3 birds? Uh-oh. We'll see how that feels. Repel casting back there. Hopefully that doesn't murder all of us. Use Trinket here. Use Defensive here. And just spamming Spin. Use Chi now. Refresh some Renewing Mist that are low. And I'll spam some Enveloping Mist before the next like AoE starts happening. Thunder Focus T. Respam some Enveloping Mist. And we will revival this a little early for the DK. Oh my god, my camera. The camera angles, like, while you're doing this pull are literally the hardest part about this. Just Shadow Meld that Dreadwind. Then we can Life Cocoon the mage because it's targeting him. We did a... Get some mana back. Pull looks so fun minus the camera angles, exactly. Refresh some low Renewing Mist. Target the Blade Talon. Use Trinket here. Just to prep people for the bleed. Apply some Enveloping Mist to people. And just Vivify spam the 2 people with the bleeds, and then we can start spinning again. Refresh low Renewing Mist. And then we go back to spinning. Probably apply some Enveloping Mist because we're going to get another set of the bleeds. Might have used them a little too early, but I think that's okay. Yeah, they'll still be active. Use Chi there because the squalls are AoEing at the same time as the bleed going off, which hurts real bad. Yeah, without that Chi, those guys were both dead. Okay. And then now I can Shadow Meld. Nope, I don't have Shadow Meld up, so I'm just gonna have to drink after he dies.
Slice the flesh from your bones.
Put my little teleport guy right back here.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Use Celestial Conduit for this first one.
Dodge.
Five,
Dodge.
4, 3.
I'll just use Potion here since I didn't use it on the first pull, even though I meant to. I use Trinket now. Here's my teleport.
5, 4, 3.
Oh
2,
no!
1.
And it killed me too.
Only
Bro.
the strongest survive.
Disparage.
Dodge.
That almost just instant killed me.
5,
Dodge.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, we're gonna reset it. It's Brazil, so.
As long as we rule the skies, none shall oppose us.
Well, now we get to potion the first pull at least.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Press Chi here. Press Trinket here. Normal Potion. For the extra fast spinning. Refresh Renewing Mist. Press Defensive. Revival. Enveloping Mist the people with the bleed. Yeah, with Potion that pull is way easier. Because your spinning crank kick just does so much more healing. And we have still these dire screeches that we have to worry about. We just manually heal through this with Soothing Mist and spamming Vivify so that we can save Celestial Conduit for the pull upstairs. Just for like the first blade talon so we're not completely dry on the first bleed. We'll walk up here and then we'll start drinking while they get the pull started. Yeah, then we'll get Enveloping Mist out for this first bleed. And then now we'll Trinket. And then the DK has a big absorb, so we just start by healing the mage. We kind of bounce back and forth with each tick. Oh my gosh. Okay, now we're spin spamming. Refresh low renewing mist. I can start applying my enveloping mist to people. And then we press Chi just to help out because there's some overlapping damage. Focus the mage because he's a lot lower HP. Get some mana back with Mana Tea. And we'll probably get one more set of bleeds, which will hurt because we have these AoEs happening at the same time. Apply enveloping this to people. And just spam Vivify because I was out of range, so I couldn't. I was gonna use Celestial Conduit, but we ended up going to the other side when all the swirlies started popping up on the floor. Shadow Meld and drink. Okay, I don't get to. Put our little teleport guy back here.
4, 3,
Looks like we're just tanking it over here.
1.
Just use Celestial Conduit for this first one, just because I'm a little behind. And then we'll start applying Renewing Mist.
Five,
Dodge.
4,
And we use Trinket now for this next
2,
one.
1. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
What I can do instead, of course it keeps getting in my way, But I can put my teleport back here on this one. And then that way I can go
5,
back here if
dodge.
I'd like to.
3, 2, 1.
I'm just going to press defensive for this one, and then apply a few manual vivifies with Soothing Mist. And then we can just Thunder Focus T and kick for the rest of the healing. And we'll try teleporting back
5,
right here.
4, 3,
There we go.
2, 1.
I'll just use Chi-Ji here.
Dodge.
Get some mana back.
5,
Refresh these
Dodge.
low Renewing Mist.
3, 2, 1.
And we'll apply some Enveloping Mist since we have Chi-Ji, a little bit of Chi-Ji left. And then we just Thunder Focus T and spam kick. And if people drop low, we can press a Vivify or two here.
5, 4,
And then we press Trinket
3,
for this next one.
2, 1.
We tried to save the mage, but oh, he flew off the edge. They keep fucking that up.
Dodge.
Okay, I can't use that
5,
spot now, so I just have to
4,
be mindful of that.
3, 2, 1.
Shoot Celestial Conduit here just to get everyone topped up. And then that way, hopefully, it comes back off cooldown.
Your
Wait,
survival
what?
wasn't necessary.
5,
Huh.
4,
I think I had a little bit of
2,
delay because
1.
that hit me twice for some reason. I don't... That's what I'm mostly confused about, is how it instantly hit me twice. That was just awkward. They might be able to kill it before the next bleed, or, like, survive the next bleed.
5,
Dodge.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, you have to reactivate.
Five, 4, 3, 2.
Okay. Still fine on time. My bad, I guess. I don't know exactly why that happened. I don't know what the interaction was. Press Trinket early here. And then we will press Chi-Ji now. Oh, the orb went off. Let me watch the tank's HP with these debuffs. We'll life cocoon the tank here, honestly. I have other stuff I can always use. We Lake Sweep there because there was a ton of casts that were really close to finishing, so it just helps kick all of them. The only problem now is it syncs them all back up, which is kind of annoying. Use that to kick. Heal the tank a little bit here. Get mana back. And typically for these, Spinning Crane Kick isn't enough on its own to heal the debuffs unless you're critting a lot. So the best way is always apply Enveloping Mist to the people targeted and then use Spin. And like here I can just press my defensive and then that's enough to just be able to spin. So that's the other thing, is if people have defensives going. Use Trinket here. And if we have a lot of mobs like this, then it's probably enough. And like there, the DK used a defensive, so we're good. So now I'll press Chi so that it applies Enveloping Mist. Refresh Renewing Mist on people that have it, or are running out of it. And now we have the instant cast Enveloping Mist from Chi, so we'll use those on anybody that gets targeted by the beam. It's on me. I can Shadow Meld this one. Even if I didn't have Shadow Meld there, I have like Life Cocoon, or I can just heal myself. We have AMS there, so like there I didn't need to press Enveloping Mist at all. I just noticed it too late. Now this one I would want to Enveloping Mist. Let me press Vivify, since we don't have a lot of targets to spin on, and then we get mana back. Ideally I save, if I have like Mana Tea charges here, I try to save them, just because this boss can be pretty intense. And then since I don't have Chi up, I'll just use my potion now, just to help out until we do have more cooldowns up again. We use Trinket for this first set. And then we apply Enveloping Mist to a few people. And then channeling Soothing Mist during this is not a bad idea ever, because it gives basically 12% damage reduction on the beams. Because it gives 6 to you and the other person that you're channeling on, which is pretty huge. Oh, I guess we're resetting again because the mage pressed Lust too soon. Just use drums at that point. Unlucky, I guess.
Only the strongest survive.
Womp womp. Yeah, they're done. Now we're doing Mesara Caverns.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Here we go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Just trinket early here. Cheat death already procced on the demon hunter, that kind of sucks. And then once he does the Rain of Toads, we'll use Chi because it just helps kind of give people extra HP for if they get hit, including me. I'll Life Cocoon the tank here just to help out with some incoming damage since his meta is falling off. Get Enveloping Mist on the tank, and then we're good to kill the rest of the pull. Break free one of these guys.
Another widow back. Another bag of coin for Mujin.
He be the one bringing my people here. Keep out of his way.
Watch who the Hex Guardian targets. It's on the Warlock. So Soothing Mist them for the damage reduction. Ring of Peace these guys in a little closer. Dispel this. I dispelled it really late. Put Enveloping Mist back on the tank. And we're pretty much just spin spamming here. Fortify Brew my debuff off. And then we'll Life Cocoon the tank just to be extra safe here. Looks like I stood in that fire. I don't know how I didn't die, but that's okay. We take that. It's on the Warlock again. They don't have defensives, and they're taking damage from other stuff. So there I pressed my Trinket just to give them a bunch of extra damage reduction. And it looks like it paid off. Get some mana back here. Target the big elephant. And we get healing off of these training dummies too, which is really nice. So we can just sit here and spam, spin. Refreshing Renewing Mist on people. We'll press Chi-Ji here for this first AoE. And then I'd like to get a Rising Sun kick before these expire. Sweet, we did. Enveloping Mist the tank here. Watch their HP. Until I have Life Cocoon back up. So we're just keeping Soothing Mist on him for the damage reduction. Now we Life Cocoon. And then we can finish killing these off. Can always sacrifice damage to give the tank some extra damage reduction with Soothing Mist. Definitely worth it in Pugs. Start spin spamming. Same thing here. Soothing Mist, Enveloping Mist, and then we go back to spinning. Try to target the Shadowbinder here. We'll reapply Enveloping Mist to the tank just since they don't have cheat death. We want to be extra careful that they're alive. And then I'll probably save my Trinket here, I think. So I think as long as I just keep reapplying Enveloping Mist, the tank should be fine. While we kill this pack. And then we'll have like everything for the next pack, because the next pack is pretty scary. With like the extra hexers and stuff. And we'll drink the soup. Get some mana back. We'll run ahead a little bit. Don't need to manually drink, but we'll do. If we're trying to skip this eagle, so I'll just Ring of Feast it out of the way just to see if he skips it or not. Sometimes they do, and sometimes they don't. Yep, looks like he is. Okay, and then we'll Life Cocoon him because he walked in and didn't pick that mob for some reason. And we're spinning. And then we're using Trinket to apply Absorbs to everybody. DK had a mega Absorb shield with no HP. Then we'll use Chi-Ji here. Reapply some low Renewing Mist. Enveloping Mist the tank. And then we're back to spinning. You can use Leg Sweep just to stop the casters. Ring of Peace to stop the casters. trying to watch out where the toads are, but it's literally impossible to see when it's in melee. It's insane. Sweet. Reapply Renewing Mist as we're kind of running down this hill. Follow the tank. Start spin spamming. Get out of the way. Okay, we are pulling the mass, so we're going to focus that. Watching who it targets. It's on the Warlocks, so I'm just going to life kick in them. Since there's a bunch of other damage happening as well. And then we will revival this so that we just get rid of those debuffs. Reapply some Renewing Mist. And then we can trinket for this next target just because we're not all full HP. It's on me, so I shouldn't need to press a defensive since I have the trinket on me. I think the only thing I could have done there differently was like make sure I'm channeling Soothing Mist just so I get a little bit of extra damage reduction.
Flanking spear.
After flanking spear, we make sure we enveloping mist the tank.
Infected pinions.
And I'm dispelling these diseases as I can. It's on cooldown.
Freezing trap.
Then we will use Shiji here.
Fetid Quillstorm.
Make sure whoever's targeted by the barrage has enveloping mist on them, and then we just spam Vivify if needed. Otherwise they're usually fine as well.
Flanking spear. Infected pinions.
Dispel.
Freezing trap.
Watch out for the freezing traps. And then we're going to get that barrage here soon, so I'll use my trinket kind of preemptively for it. So we just want everyone nice and full HP for it. Now we get the barrage. Okay, it's on me, so I just heal myself. And I can just Fort Brew. I should have just Fort Brewed at the beginning of it, but that's okay. It clears the stacks too, so.
Flanking spear.
Refresh the low renewing mist that we have.
Infected pinions.
And we dispel.
Freezing trap. Fetid Quillstorm.
Now we're gonna get the barrage again. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Should be good, spamming Vivify. It was a little scary, but we got it.
Flanking
Refresh
spear.
renewing mist.
Infected pinions.
Just use CG here, dispel.
Freezing trap. Fetid
Just
Quillstorm.
use trinket here just for this next barrage, just to be safe. Channel Soothing Mist, so we're ready to enveloping whoever gets it. Just heal them as needed. It's on me. Target the bird.
Flanking spear. Infected pinions.
Oh my gosh, the tank is getting out. I should have life cocooned. I was like hesitating, but I don't know why. Everyone drink some mana. Or get some mana.
And I rescued all that was still alive. But why did Murojin bring them here? The kidnapping won't stop until we get to the root of the evil. Follow me.
And then as we get closer, and I don't need my mount, we will start reapplying Renewing Mist.
And the energy flowing into it. This is hex magic, using the souls of the dead in powerful magic spells.
I'm gonna Fort Brew because I just got aggro, and I'm gonna get fucking smacked. You use Vivify? I do indeed use Vivify. I press Vivify a lot. Use Trinket here. I basically channel Soothing Mist and then spam Vivify whenever I am not using cooldowns but need to do like some kind of healing check or heal through something. That's like what you use when you don't have cooldowns or don't want to use cooldowns. It's just cast Soothing Mist and then start spamming Vivify on people. It burns through a lot of mana, but it's really, really good for healing if you don't have other stuff available. Oh, this guy's... I need to break him out. And I just use Tiger's List on myself to get to him. That's crazy. Just Life Cocoon. Revival. Okay. Now I should have Tiger's List for the next one, maybe. But now there's stuff on the floor on it, so that's not good. Whoever gets sent up there is kind of in trouble. Enveloping Mist them. Looks like they're okay. Just Fortify Brew that debuff off me. I can keep focusing on the tank. We Enveloping Mist. That was very chaotic and messy, but we got it. Request Trinket here. Not really for a particular reason. Just to keep everyone above full HP. Get mana back. And then we're spin spamming. Reapply low renewing this. I'm gonna clip the tank with that, that sucks. There's Chi here, just give everyone full HP from the AoEs from the skirmishers. Refresh some low renewing mist. And now we have the bigger pull. Target the defender here, trinket, just to give everyone full health while these soul storms are happening. So if you get the like soul storm overlapping, you get hit by it with something else doing damage to you, you're pretty much just dead instantly. Bly's Z, thanks for the Prime sub, I appreciate it very much. Help kill this bat. Just life cocoon the tank here, because the bats can sometimes do like a surprising amount of damage to tanks. Okay, and then as all these start breaking their shields, we'll probably use Celestial Conduit. Nope, we'll just use Trinket instead, because they're all breaking at different times. I think we like purged 2 of them and then broke 2 of them manually. Refresh some lower doing this. Life cocoon the tank. Refresh that low renewing mist that we had. So we just keep moving and we can just spam spin here pretty much. Use Chi here. I'll put Enveloping Mist on the tank here. He's taking a lot of melees and not using meta, so it's better to just keep him alive here. And then I'll just keep Soothing Mist on him here while he gets these warriors gathered. Yep, just like that. And no cheat procced. There it procced. Okay. Yep. Basically, kind of saw that coming from a mile away. We almost saved it, but not quite. I think my Life Cocoon came up during that, so I should have pressed Life Cocoon on top of doing what I was doing. I just didn't notice it come up, because I was in this pool and I was like, oh, okay, we have like 20 seconds before Life Cocoon's up, so I gotta just manually, you know, keep the tank alive and stop doing damage.
What's she doing? She's rending the souls, twisting them, feeding them to that monster. There are souls.
Life Cocoon the tank as he goes into this pool here for sure. And we'll use Trinket. And we put Enveloping Mist on the tank because he's pulling some more mobs. Put Enveloping Mist back on the tank. Press a couple Vivifies just to top people up. Oops. Oops. Just Thunder Focus T into Enveloping Mist on the tank just to be safe. Okay, now we're much more chill. Tank won't have cheat death for this boss though, which kind of sucks. I don't think it's the end of the world though. And drink while he gathers these mobs, and then we'll just be ready to Life Cocoon him, or like roll towards him and Life Cocoon if he starts getting meleeed a lot. So right here, yeah, it looks like he's actually doing the whole pack, not bringing it into the boss like most people do. Or Revival. And then we'll try to wait till these skirmishers start losing their shields, and then we'll press GG. It's like right about now we'll press GG because it looks like we're purging them now. We'll target the Hexer. And then ideally I'd like to save the rest of my cooldowns, like my Trinket and stuff, for the boss. But we will see. It looks like we're fine. I think if we just Enveloping Mist the tank, like he's the only one that's going to take damage from these mobs. Yep, there's a big spike of damage.
Drain soul.
Okay, so the Drain Souls, we watched the tank pretty carefully. Like that, he just spiked down super low.
Rest Phantoms.
And this first Rest Phantoms, we'll use Trinket. Put Enveloping Mist on people.
Unmake.
Okay. It's an interesting way to grip it.
Drain soul. Rest Phantoms. Unmake. Necrotic Convergence.
I'm bad.
Drain soul.
The tank's gonna die too.
Rest Phantoms.
Plan is moving forward. The soul harvest cannot be stopped.
Okay, let's try that one again. That was really bad.
Drain soul.
Okay, first set. We Enveloping
Rest
Mist.
Phantoms.
Everybody. Rising Sun Kick. We'll use Trinket for the first explosion.
Unmake.
Enveloping Mist these two people for the next explosion, because they're going to take the most damage.
Drain soul.
Enveloping Mist the tank again.
Rest Phantoms.
Chi-Ji.
Unmake.
Spamming Vivify here. And then we have Chi-Ji active, so we put Enveloping Mist on everyone
Necrotic
again.
Convergence.
Just in all the shit on the floor. Rest defensive. We'll life against somebody. Life against the wrong person, unfortunately. I should have definitely done the Warlock. And then we'll just Thunder Focus T into 2 Enveloping Mists. Because I'm behind and I need to catch up. And this time we'll dodge the orbs.
Drain soul.
I don't know why this Warlock is literally just dying, like, non-stop. Okay, I'm gonna have Revival. I'm gonna reapply Renewing Mist to everybody.
Rest Phantoms. Unmade.
Use Celestial Conduit here.
Drain soul. Rest Phantoms. Unmake.
press a couple enveloping this. We're on the wrong side of this stuff.
Necrotic Convergence.
I literally have nothing. Nah, I'm not gonna be able to save the Shaman in time. That sucks. That was brutal.
Drain Soul.
I think pair one, let tank soak the other, so you just pop one set of mobs each time. Yeah, I mean, that's the idea.
Rest Phantoms. Unmake.
Yeah, now we're just gonna die.
Drain Soul. Rest Phantoms. Unmake.
We're gonna kill it still. Easy game. Good try.
There still be many angry souls. I will keep them busy and keep them from feeding the monster.
Yeah, I think it's mostly letting the tank know that that's the plan. Because otherwise one will just get CC'd out in the middle of nowhere and no one will do anything about it. Let's see. I'm about to raid for 3 hours, so I should probably take a break. But I am planning. We're still gonna raid, and I'm gonna stream it because I haven't streamed raid in a while. So maybe, I don't know. Maybe we just play like a different game for a little bit. Would that be fine? Is everyone gonna leave stream instantly if I do something else just to take a WoW break, and then we'll come back and do Lura Prog in an hour? Let's see. What else do we have? There we go. But I won't leave stream. Yeah, I'm just gonna AFK just for a minute just to refill my water and maybe grab a snack. And then we'll play, like, I'll find a different game that we can kind of play. I have, let's see what my options are. We have, let me write it on a notepad. These are our options right here that I have. I don't know how to make it bigger. How do I change the text size? There you go. Alright, let me know if you guys have preferences on that, on any of those, and then we'll do something else until I raid. But I'll be right back. I'm just gonna grab food and refill my water and stuff. If you play in RuneScape, kill the goblin. Here's the RuneScape. How do I... Let's see. Do I have this set up? Oh, I do. Let me put in the be right back thing. Ah, I messed it up. The screen size is all messed up. Alright, did we do it? Okay. I think I played old school before and was killing goblins next to the bridge area or something, and there was another time when I was looking for chickens or something. That sounds exactly correct. Perfectly accurate. That's my medieval clicking simulator. Here, I'll show you some actual stuff in this game. Hold on. You watch me die a bunch to a boss. The music is gone. Hold on. We doing a boss. You want the in-game music? I think it's kind of like a crime to play the in-game sounds on stream, but that's okay. We'll see if I remember how to do this boss in the first place. Oh, I'm not... What happened to my gloves? Why, what, me dying? Because it's a hard boss. Yeah, this is a newer boss that came out. Not newer, but like fairly new compared to the rest of the game for sure. Very new compared to the rest of the game, actually. Oh, I didn't switch my spellbook. That really sucks. Okay, we have to go do that. Okay, now we gotta run back one more time.
Okay, now we made it. Here we go. I already almost messed up, that's crazy. Oh, ow. Okay, okay. Yep, we're already dying. Get me out of here. Oh, so bad. Oh no, it still went off. That sucks. Oh well. Let's eat some food. Wow, looks so crazy, yeah. It's the next, it's WoW 2. We're going, it's the prequel to Classic. I think I might have just killed myself. Oh, wow, I didn't. Look at me go. Graphics update looks sick. Exactly. Why does this look more stressful than Keys? Yeah. Some of the bosses in this game are absolutely intense. Some of them are really chill though. Like a lot of, like 90% of RuneScape is super chill, and then like if you get into the high-end like bossing stuff, that's when it's like crazy. So it's by choice. Ouch. Mistime that. We did a... Here we go, and now it gets harder. Car phase. Look at him turn into a race car. Oh, I stood in the wrong spot. That sucks. Oh my gosh, I still did it too early. That's insane. I'm like 1 HP, please. We're back in the race car phase. There we go, we're done. Easy. Ooh. Okay, we can go again. Okay, one more level. This is where it gets a lot harder. I was standing in the right spot. That really sucks. Oh. How did we live that? I should have not lived that. I'm so bad at this boss when I take a break from it. It's insane. Okay, here we go. Gray Scarface. Look, I can kill him right here. We did it! Yeah, there's no way I can do another level. Get me out. Alright, where are we at now? Is it... It's almost 5. We can watch something while I eat, and then we got raid. Yeah, it's low. So, like, basically the way the boss works is you start on the easiest difficulty, and then you get loot at the end of the difficulty. Think of it like doing a Mythic Plus key, but you get loot at the end, and then you either take the loot and leave, or you can do the next higher difficulty and get more loot. And you keep adding loot to the pool until you either die and lose all the loot, or you decide to leave. And you can only leave in between. You can't, like, leave in the middle, so you basically are stuck dying if you decide to do a level that you can't do. And it basically goes up to level 8, and that one I got to, that was level, I think, 6. Yeah, so that I got up to level 6. And then after level 8, it's just level 8 over and over and over again as many times as you can do it. And then you'll just keep getting level 8 loot indefinitely. No, it's like each level up to level 8 adds new stuff that the boss does, though. And what happens if I die? You just respawn, and you have to pay a little bit of money to get your items back. And then you don't get the items that you would have got from the boss. Like any items that you had earned without leaving yet, you lose those items. But the items you're wearing on your character, you can basically always get back. It just costs money to get them back. But you don't ever, like, lose your things permanently that you have on your character. That only happens in PvP. Do they loot your body in PvP? Yeah, the way PvP works is you're in an area in the game where you can fight other players, and then if you die, you lose everything except your 3 most valuable items to the player that killed you. And then same thing for them. If they die and you're the one who killed them, then you get all of their stuff just drops on the floor for you, except for a couple of their most valuable items. And it's just like a location in the game that you can go to. There's not too many things that like there's nothing that requires you to go out there, but there's incentives for like non-PvP players to go into that area to like fight bosses or to get certain things done. But it's never like a hard requirement that you don't have to go out there. It's just extra stuff. Okay. What can we do for 30 minutes? Watch YouTube. Okay. Let's see. Here we go. Watch a little video essay. My favorite millennial activity. Oh, we got to add.
More happy, more smart. Have you got that set? Yeah, mine is green. Because you can dye it. Which is, I think, a newer thing. I don't think it was when it first came out. There's the recolors. Yeah.
gotta log into WoW really quick. Time for Lura. This video has like 2 minutes left on it though. I want to watch it. We watched the whole thing together. We did such a good job. Good job, everybody.
Constant reminder of her failure. You sicken her. No. No, liar! You look up to your sister so highly. She only looks down.
We did it. And now it's a Lura time.
Darkness embrace you.
W video, that is correct. Here we go.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Invoke Yuan, the Jade Serpent in 5.
You solve nothing.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Red. Dance. Revival in 5.
I am denial. You solve nothing.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Dance. Invoke Yuan, the Jade Serpent in 5.
I am denial. You solve nothing.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Dance.
You waste your time. I am the darkest of tides. Darkness.
Life Cocoon in 5.
This is a certainty you must embrace. Slice the shadow.
Targeted. Targeted.
Slice the shadow.
Target.
Enough. The dark well calls and I answer. Can you hear it?
Left of marker and personals. Revival in 5. Beam.
Shadows hate you.
Spread. Invoke Yuan, the Jade Serpent in 5. Stand on marker.
Shadows hate you.
Spread. Right of marker.
Shadows hate you.
Spread. P3 spreads.
You cannot stop what has begun. You cannot end the ending.
Spread.
Midnight fall. An inevitable end. This was the only.
Dang.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Darkness.
Invoke Yuan, the Jade Serpent in 5.
I am denied. You solve nothing.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Blue. Dance.
3 is triangle. 3 is triangle.
Revival in 5.
I am denied. You solve nothing.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Blue.
Is purple. And
Dance.
diamond. 3 is diamond.
Invoke Yuan, the Jade Serpent in 5.
I am denied. You solve nothing.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Blue.
Three is circle.
But futile. This
No, it's on blue. I don't. My macro just randomly stopped working. I have it set up. And it's showing up in chat. It just wasn't in combat there. So I don't know. And I had it the poll before that, and it worked fine too. Yeah. It worked the first poll that we did. It was just 3, yeah. 5, yeah, 5 was getting put in. I just got blue every single time, so. Is someone lagging?
You guys want more buns? Man, what just happened? It's because I got a pet on RuneScape the other day. That's what's happening. Just go ask them if you can use their power. Just bring the rig across the street. Okay, this time I definitely don't roll under 3,000 again, right? Like, it has to be impossible. Wait, I want to...
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Darkness.
Invoke you
Back
on
at it.
the Jade Serpent in 5.
I am denied. You solve nothing.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
We more.
Revival in 5.
The void surges. I am denied. You solve nothing.
5, 4, 3,
This was the only outcome.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Darkness.
Invoke you on the Jade Serpent in 5.
I am denied. You solve nothing.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Dance.
We more.
Revival in 5.
The void surges. I am denied. You solve nothing.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Red. Dance.
We more. The void surges.
Invoke you on the Jade Serpent in 5.
I am denied. You solve nothing.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Blue. Dance.
We more. You waste your time. I am flow, the darkest of tides. Darkness.
Life cocoon in 5.
This is a certainty you must embrace. Slice the
Targeted. Targeted. Targeted.
Enough. The dark well calls and I answer. Can you hear it?
Left of marker and personals. Revival in 5.
Shadows take me.
Spread. Invoke Yuan, the Jade Serpent and stand on marker.
Shadows take me.
Spread. Right of marker. Beam. Spread. P3 spreads.
You cannot stop what has begun. You cannot end the ending.
Spread.
Midnight fall. Admirable, but futile.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Darkness embrace you.
Invoke Yuan, the Jade Serpent in 5.
I am denied. You solve nothing.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Dance. Revival in 5.
The void surges. I am denied. You solve nothing.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Blue. Dance.
We more. The void surges.
Invoke Yuan, the Jade Serpent in 5.
I am denied. You solve nothing.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Dance.
We more. You waste your time. I ebb and flow, the darkest of tides. Darkness.
Life Cocoon in 5. Targeted.
Is this a certainty you must embrace? Shatter in shade. Slice of shadow. An inevitable end.
Targeted.
This was the only
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Darkness embrace.
Invoke Yuan, the Jade Serpent in 5.
I am denied. You solve nothing.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Red. Dance.
We more.
Revival in 5.
The void surges. I am denied. You solve nothing.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
We more. The void surges.
Invoke Yuan, the Jade Serpent in 5.
I am denied. You solve nothing.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Dance.
We more. You waste your time. I ebb and flow, the darkest of tides. Darkness
Life Cocoon in 5.
This is a certainty you must embrace.
Targeted.
Slice of shadow. Inevitable.
Targeted.
Slice of shadow.
Targeted. Targeted.
Enough. The dark well calls and I answer. Can you hear it?
Left of marker and personals. Revival in 5.
Swallowed by shadow.
Spread.
This was the only outcome.
Praying for priest meta next season. Let's go. Yes. Yes, please.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Darkness embrace.
Invoke Yuan, the Jade Serpent in 5.
I am denied. You solve nothing.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Dance.
We more.
Revival in 5.
The holy surgeon. I am denied. You solve nothing.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Dance.
We more. The holy surgeon.
Invoke Yuan, the Jade Serpent in 5.
I am denied. You solve nothing.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Dance.
We more. You waste your time. I ebb and flow, the darkest of tides. Darkness.
Live Cocoon in 5.
This is a certainty. we
Targeted.
must embrace. Shatter in shade. Slice of shadow. Admirable, but futile. Enough. The dark well calls, and I answer.
Left of marker and personals. Revival in 5. Beam.
Shadows hate me.
Spread. Invoke Yuan, the Jade Serpent in 5. Stand on marker.
Swallowed by shadow.
Spread. Right of marker. Spread. T3 spreads.
You cannot stop what has begun. You cannot end the ending.
Spread.
Midnight fall. Admirable, but futile. This was the only
Five, four, three, two, one.
darkness.
Invoke Yuan, the Jade Serpent in 5.
I am denial. You solve nothing.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Red. Dance.
We.
Revival in 5.
The void surges. I am denial. You solve nothing.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Red. Dance.
We. More. The void surges.
Invoke Yuan, the Jade Serpent in 5.
I am denial. You solve nothing.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Blue. Dance.
We.
Light
Targeted
cocoon.
in 5.
This is a certainty you must embrace. Slice of shadow, inevitable. Slice of shadow.
Targeted. Targeted.
Enough. The dark well calls, and I answer. Can you hear it?
Left of marker and personals. Revival in 5.
Shadows take you.
Spread. Invoke Yuan, the Jade Serpent in 5. Stand on marker. Spread. Right of marker. Beam.
Shadows take you.
Spread. P3 spreads.
You cannot stop what has begun. You cannot end the ending.
Spread.
Midnight fall. Inevitable. This is the only
Break time.
5, 4,
We're back.
3, 2, 1.
Darkness embrace.
Invoke Yuan, the Jade Serpent in 5.
I am denied. You solve nothing.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Red. Dance.
We more.
Revival in 5.
The void surges. I am denied. You solve nothing.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
This was the only outcome.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Darkness embrace.
Invoke Yuan, the Jade Serpent in 5.
I am denied. You solve nothing.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Dance.
We more.
Revival in 5.
The void surges. I am denied. You solve nothing.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Blue. Dance.
We more. The void surges.
Invoke Yuan, the Jade Serpent in 5.
I am denied. You solve nothing.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Blue. Dance.
We more. You waste your time. I am slow, darkest of tides. Darkness.
Life cocoon in 5.
This is a certainty you must embrace. Slice of
Target.
Slice of shadow.
Targeted.
Enough. The dark well calls and I answer. Can you hear it? An inevitable.
Left of marker and personals. Revival in 5.
This was the only outcome.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Darkness embrace.
Invoke Yuan, the Jade Serpent in 5.
I am denied. You solve nothing.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Red. Dance.
We more.
Revival in 5.
Surgeons. I am denied. You solve nothing.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Red. Dance.
We more. Surgeons.
Invoke Yuan, the Jade Serpent in 5.
I am denied. You solve nothing.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Blue.
This was the only outcome.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Darkness.
Invoke Yuan, the Jade Serpent in 5.
I am denied. You solve nothing.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Red. Dance.
We.
Revival in 5.
I am denied. You solve nothing.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Dance.
We. More.
Invoke Yuan, the Jade Serpent in 5.
I am denial. You solve nothing.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Blue. Dance.
We. More. You waste your time. I ebb and flow, the darkest of tides. Darkness.
Live Cocoon in 5.
This is a certainty
Targeted.
you must embrace. Slice of shadow.
Trying to reload us, sorry. Okay, good. Yep.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Darkness.
Invoke Yuan, the Jade Serpent in 5.
I am denied. You solve nothing.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Blue. Dance.
More.
Revival in 5.
I am denied. You solve nothing.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Dance.
We. More.
Invoke Yuan, the Jade Serpent in 5.
I am denied. You solve nothing.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Red. Dance.
We. More. You waste your time. I am from the darkest of tides. Darkness.
Life Cocoon in 5. Targeted.
This is a certainty we must embrace. Shatter in shade.
Targeted.
Slice of shadow.
Targeted.
Enough. The dark well calls and I answer. Can you hear it?
Left of marker and personals. Revival in 5.
Swallowed by shadow.
Spread. Invoke Yuan, the Jade Serpent in 5. Stand on marker. Beam.
Shadows take me.
Spread. Right of marker. Spread. P3 spreads.
You cannot stop what has begun. You cannot end the ending.
Spread.
Midnight fall. Admirable, but futile. This was the only outcome.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Darkness.
Invoke Yuan, the Jade Serpent in 5.
I am denied. You solve nothing.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Blue. Dance. Revival in 5.
I am denied. You solve nothing.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
We more. The void surges.
Invoke Yuan, the Jade Serpent in 5.
I am denied. You solve nothing.
Five, 4, 3, 2.
You might have fallen asleep. Sounds like watching a raid stream, honestly. Hope you had a great nap. Healers need good nap time.
We more. You waste your time. I am from the darkest of tides. Darkness.
Live Cocoon in 5.
This is a certainty you must embrace. Slice of shadow. Slice of shadow.
Targeted.
Enough. The dark well calls and I answer.
Also, because it's 4 a.m. Why are you... Stop
Left of
that.
marker and personals.
You have that degen schedule
Revival in
too?
5.
Or how long were you asleep, I guess?
Spread. Invoke Yuan, the Jade Serpent in 5. Stand on marker. Beam.
Shadows take you.
Spread. Right of marker.
He's got a sleeping schedule, yeah.
Oh! Goodbye.
Huge progress. Yeah, we've been doing really well tonight.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Invoke Yuan, the Jade Serpent in 5.
You solve nothing.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Dance.
We more.
Revival in 5.
The void surges. I am denied. You solve nothing.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Blue. Dance.
We more. The void surges.
Invoke Yuan, the Jade Serpent in 5.
I am denied. You solve nothing.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Dance.
We more. time. I ebb and flow, the darkest of tides. Darkness.
Life cocoon in 5.
This is a certainty you must embrace. Shatter in shape.
Targeted. Targeted.
Slice the shadow.
Targeted.
Enough. The dark well calls and I answer. Can you hear it?
Left of marker and personals. Revival in 5. Beam. Spread. Invoke Yuan, the Jade Serpent and stand on marker.
Shadows take you.
Spread. Right of marker.
Shadows take you.
Spread. P3 spreads.
You cannot stop what has begun. You cannot end the ending.
Spread.
Midnight fall. An inevitable end.
Hey, what is P3? It's pretty crazy.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Invoke Yuan, the Jade Serpent in 5.
Keep forgetting I need to reload because my buffs are all not in the right spot.
You solve nothing.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Dance.
We.
Revival in 5.
I am denial. You solve nothing.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Blue. Dance.
We. This was the only outcome.
Oh my gosh, you're the best. Don't get distracted by transmogs. I literally already forgot until you said that. Like, I literally just would have went into the next poll. You've saved me.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Darkness.
Invoke Yuan, the Jade Serpent in 5.
I am denial. You solve nothing.
Five, 4, 3,
Fast diagnosis of
2,
short memory loss.
1.
Yeah. I think I might have always been like this, but I do have epilepsy, which actually gives me short-term memory loss. And it usually is with things like that, like where I can't remember small details. Or like little bits of information.
Revival in 5.
Yeah. I got diagnosed with epilepsy when I was 24, which was 6 years ago now. So, and it was random. It like wasn't ever in my family or anything. I'm the first person in my family to have it that I know of. And I also have, I don't even know what kind of epilepsy it is, but oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god.
4, 3, 2,
We had so many soaks.
1.
Aw. I can't have caffeine. That's like my epilepsy trigger. Epilepsy mostly, like, a lot of people are familiar with photosensitive epilepsy, which is like flashing lights and stuff, but I don't have that. I just can't have caffeine. How is it with playing games? It literally, yeah, it doesn't matter at all because it's just caffeine related, so flashing lights or anything like that doesn't cause any issues. And the only real like side effect is that I just have short-term memory loss. Like I noticed that I'll just forget smaller details, or like if I'm trying to think of like small numbers, like think of like if I'm thinking of like a 4-digit password, that's fine, but if it's like one number that I have to remember, I'll forget it. Like stuff like that. It's really weird. And then I think outside of that, sometimes I won't be able to find certain words that I'm trying to think of. Like if I'm trying to describe something and then I have a word in mind to use, and then I all of a sudden can't think of the word to describe it, like for the life of me, even though I know the word. So it's really weird small things like that have just like changed for me. But otherwise I'm fully functional. Yeah, absolutely. It's not like, yeah, it wasn't like life crippling or anything. It's definitely a big change and a lot to get used to. But it's all good. And it's like fully controlled through medication, at least so far. I think like even just like right now, I think I'm like I'm probably like a year and a couple months without having a seizure, and that's with like being on medication and stuff for it, and the medication like doesn't give me side effects or anything either. When I first started taking it, it did. I had equilibrium problems, which was really bad because I was fencing and I couldn't keep my balance, so I would fall over all the time, or like I would stumble a lot more or trip over myself and stuff, and that was like awful for fencing. So I started like lowering my dosage on the medication because I didn't want that to happen, and then it wasn't working, so then I had to increase it again, and then eventually I got used to it, and now I don't have the equilibrium problems. But yeah. You forget about me. I don't think I forget stuff like that. It's really random, just like short and small term things. Even like names I don't have a problem with. I think I've just always been bad at remembering names, but it hasn't made any noticeable impact on stuff like that. We've been streaming for almost 8 hours.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Invoke Yuan, the Jade Serpent in fire.
You solve nothing.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The reload didn't fix my cooldowns. It's awful.
Dance.
Thanks. I'm glad I'm doing okay too.
Revival in 5.
I am denied.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Red.
Circle second.
Dance.
Circle second. T circle. Circle. Sorry, my push to talk like wasn't going up. I don't. One of them was invisible, but.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Darkness.
Invoke Yuan.
The rest of the
Jade
bar is
Serpent
fucked up.
and
It's
Fire.
just all messed up. Can you remind me to restart after this? That would be great. That's what I need to do.
You solved nothing.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Dance.
We. More.
Revival in 5.
The void surges. I am denied. You solve nothing.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Red. Dance.
More. The void surges.
Invoke Yuan. The Jade Serpent in 5.
I am denied. You solve nothing.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
We. your time. I ebb and flow, the darkest of tides. Darkness
Life cocoon in 5.
This is a certainty you must embrace. Shatter in shape. Inevitable end.
Targeted.
Slice of shadow. Admirable, but futile. This was the only outcome.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Darkness.
Invoke Yuan, the Jade Serpent in 5.
I am denied.
Oh, I forgot to restart.
You
It's actually insane.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Dance.
We.
Revival in 5.
The void surges. I am denied. You solve nothing.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Dance.
We. More. The void surges.
Invoke Yuan, the Jade Serpent in 5.
I am denied. You solve nothing.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Dance.
We. More. You waste your time. I ebb and flow, the dark darkest of tides. Darkness.
Live cocoon in 5.
This is a certainty we must embrace. Slice of shadow.
Target.
Inevitable shattering shape. This was the only outcome.
Don't do it full time. Let me reset my game real quick. Good now.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Darkness.
Invoke Yuan, the Jade Serpent in 5.
I am denied. An inevitable end. You solve nothing.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
This was the only outcome.
What time is it for you right now? 7:47 p.m.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Darkness.
Invoke Yuan, the Jade Serpent in 5.
I am denied. You solve nothing.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Red. Dance.
We. More.
Revival in 5.
The void surges. I am denied.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Blue. Dance.
Weep.
Invoke Yuan, the Jade Serpent in 5.
I am denied. You solve nothing.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Red. Dance.
You waste your time. I ebb and flow, the darkest of tides. Darkness.
Life Cocoon in 5.
This is a certainty you must embrace. Shattering shape.
Targeted.
Admirable, but futile. Shattering shape. An inevitable end.
Targeted.
This was the only outcome.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Darkness embrace.
Invoke Yuan, the Jade Serpent in 5.
I am denied. You solve nothing.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Dance.
Weep. More.
Revival in 5.
The void surges. I am denied. You solve nothing.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Red. Dance.
We more. The void surges.
Invoke Yuan, the Jade Serpent in 5.
I am denial. You solve nothing.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Blue. Dance.
We more. You waste your time. I am flow, the darkest of tides. Darkness.
Life Cocoon in 5.
This is a certainty you must embrace. Shatter in shade.
Targeted. Targeted.
Shatter in shade.
Targeted. Targeted.
Enough. The dark well calls and
We did it.
Left of marker and personals. Revival in 5. Spread. Invoke Yuan, the Jade Serpent in 5. Stand on marker. Spread. Right of marker. Beam. Spread.
Damn. That sucks.
Was the only outcome.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Darkness.
Invoke Yuan, the Jade Serpent in 5.
You solve nothing.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Blue.
I think I'm a bit hungry now.
Dance.
When are you gonna eat at 5 in the morning?
Revival in 5.
I am denied. You solve nothing.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Dance.
We.
Invoke Yuan, the Jade Serpent in 5.
I am denied. You solve nothing.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Red. Dance.
We. You waste your time. I ebb and flow, the darkest of tides. Darkness.
Life Cocoon in 5.
This is a certainty you must embrace.
Targeted.
Shattering shade. Inevitable end.
Targeted.
Slice of shadow.
Targeted.
This was the only outcome.
I'm also tentative, so I'll try to update you guys like before the weekend's over. That way, you know for sure. No, I'm gonna have another PC with me. I just don't know if I'm gonna be able to transfer everything over easily or what time I'll be actually home.
Alrighty, that's GG's. Oh, why did the ad break start? Oh my gosh. Dude, everyone comes in after raid's over. That's crazy. Let's see. Yeah, I'm not gonna do more keys, but I will be streaming all day tomorrow, and we don't raid, so I'm planning to do another big like 8-hour stream, and we'll just do keys the whole day. Try to push some IO on the monk now, finally, since I'm at that eye level. I think we could get some 20s done and stuff, and maybe try to get some 21s on the shaman, and then maybe work on the priest a little bit. I think the priest is working on like we're at Resil 18, so I could do some 19s, maybe 20s on the priest too. That guy's aura farming. Yeah. Alright. But I also did get my Resto Druid a little more geared, so I'd like to do keys on them, but I don't know for sure. I think, like, for sure what I want to be doing is pushing keys on my monk, priest, and shaman for the rest of the season. And then I have my paladin. We're going to be doing that series still, so I do need to work on some of that. So that'll probably happen tomorrow as well. We're trying to do all 16s in blue gear, so expect some of those keys as well. We're going to probably try our first couple 16s tomorrow. On that character, and then we'll go from there. So thank you guys for hanging out. Thanks for struggling with me through raid, and we'll be back tomorrow around same time as I usually start my stream. I'll plan to stream around then as well. All right, cheers, see you later.